Fancy running into you here. Won't you dine with me? Ms. Margarita asked me to sample her newest pizza, but my goodness, these portions.
Did you hear what the Order's acolytes found while clearing the abandoned library? A manuscript of a poem with an accompanying music sheet. The public has already caught wind of its contents. Did you know it was signed as Golden Anthem? They say it was their last work, written aboard the Pilgrim's Sail. I reckon the original finder fished it out the sea and put it in the library, not knowing what it was.
Shh, quiet. They're criminals. Best not mention them in public.
Shh. That name is not to be spoken of in Ragusa. Simply put, the Golden Anthem was once a renowned poets' society. Their 3 members were once the Sentinel's cantors, but the Order banished them for insulting the divinity. Allegedly, their pilgrim sail caught fire and none on board survived, and thus their last known work disappeared.
Well, since the manuscript is no longer secret, how does the tune sound?
Give me a second. Let me think. Hear that? It's exactly what they're playing now.
Well, it would appear they were possessed by daemons, just as this very article suggests. Friends, it's been too long. I gather you were also listening in on that conversation about the Golden Anthem's last work?
What did you mean by daemons?
Resentful of the Order's verdict, they committed to paper a curse upon Rinascita and Ragusa. Those favored by the divinity were the most willing to raise the blade of rebellion, for they alone knew how to make divinity bleed and doctrines crumble. Though they died in exile to a great fire, their resentment festered in their music and poetry, transforming into horrors known as daemons. Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Ragusa. This article was recently published in the Ragusa Literary Journal. Quite the perspective, wouldn't you say? Vengeance born of resentment. Such dark and twisted characters are hard to resist. Perhaps someone unwittingly played that tune just now and opened the plushies to possession by the daemons. Then again, it's all conjecture. Those in the Poets' Society died years ago, and who's to say what really happened? Now, if those vengeful spirits really do exist, well, out of all the patrons here, they went straight for you, Rover. Curious and curiouser. By the way, it just so happens that I made a copy of the Poets' Society's last work. Here, take it. Consider it a little souvenir from your spirited encounter. Maybe it'll prove useful later. Goodbye, friends. A change of venue is in order. I must finish my play.
Like the fire that dragged them to hell, these daemons will spread throughout the land and burn all of Ragusa. Unverifiable, yes, but not entirely dismissible. That said, a peculiar entity did indeed manifest, and it attacked you. So, let's start at the very beginning. I have a friend who's an expert in deciphering music. I believe you've met her before. She who resembles Topaz should still be near Whisperwind Haven at this hour. In her world, poetry and music hold equal sway. Shh. Listen carefully.
On the tapestry of times, strum my strings for the endless dance of time. To fly is not to flee, but to journey towards the dreams. All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings, let the twilight soothe our
Follow the song to find
the
her.
skyward forever wild and free.
Rover! Carlotta! It's been too long.
You really must adore that song. I remember hearing you sing it when I was little. When I was a child, whenever I passed by Chacona's house, I'd always hear music drifting from the courtyard. Lively, spirited, and so full of emotion.
I remember it well. Those two guards of yours were like giants from Septimont. Easily 200 pounds of pure muscle.
Back then, Chacona's family conducted the Order's choir.
How should I put it? Well, as they say, families are always rising and falling. But a song is a song, whether sung in a grand hall or beneath the open sky. As for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Anyway, the two of you came in such a hurry. I suppose you're not here to take in the music? Oh, so you eavesdropped on a man rambling on in C3 sharp, and then, poof, out pops a monster. It is the point. I need to know what kind of music could possibly have the power to conjure up those monsters of yours. The Golden Anthem. That name should never be spoken. They're criminals. To conspire with them is to risk banishment at sea. Or worse.
Don't worry. This won't be the first time we've crossed paths with the Order.
Fine. From what you've told me, the composers of this poem cursed Rinasita, spelling the fall of Raguna. When the poem is played, some type of horror appears. If I understand correctly, that's what attacked you and Carlotta. If you ask me, this story is a right load of codswallop. I don't believe a simple little poem could curse Renacita.
Then
We need to get to the heart of this poem and music mystery. Let me join you. I can't resist a good adventure. I'll help you find the link between the music and those daemons. But in return, I want you to hand these pages to me for safekeeping. Then we have a deal. Since you believe this music summons them, how about we test it for ourselves? I've already memorized the sheet music.
it's risky, but there's no surer way to find out. Wouldn't you agree, Rover?
The final work of poets banished to distant seas and condemned to death. What, I wonder, did the verses forged in flames truly sing of?
They are just like the ones that attacked us in the restaurant.
Hopefully this helps.
Crystals, give me strength!
Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Presenting a poem of finale. The pitch is lowered. Wonders and tragedies come together.
Swift and resolute.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy.
Hopefully this helps.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing furnace shall forge Raguna's true gold. Is it saying Raguna will burn to the ground?
They
wanted their resentment to echo through the streets. Just by reading this, I can almost see their terrifying faces in the fire.
These voices. They're people of Raguuna, aren't they? I think I heard Mr. C3 Sharp in the mix.
If the poet's resentful souls gave birth to daemons, then shouldn't they sound like the poets themselves? Those voices were just people who read or heard their work.
Perhaps the voices themselves are what causes the daemons to manifest. In the legends, daemons are born of death and curses. But what we've seen isn't like that, no. They're more like horrors created from people's words and imagination. Of course, I'm just speculating. The voices were somewhat muddled. Perhaps I can refine the melody. This time, we need to listen harder. Let's find out what the true story really is. This is a realm created from melodies. Music can transcend space and time to bring memories and stories to life. No. Normally, you can't perceive the frequencies in a melody. But that manuscript lets you see the world as I do. That part with the daemons should be right here.
They burn in despair, resentful of the Order's verdict, till their last breath. Their last work is nothing but a curse upon us all.
It's the same as what we heard before. But now I see something. A balance scale with a crowd of people standing on one of the pans. What are they weighing?
The two sides of the scale represent differing perspectives. Once a work is made public, its meaning no longer belongs to its creator alone, but is shaped by the interpretations of its readers. Perhaps it was a simple poem at first, nothing more. But then that article claimed it was a curse upon Raguuna. Given that members of the Golden Anthem were banished on the Pilgrim's Sail and died in a fire, the notion quickly took hold. No one knew exactly what happened, so they filled in the gaps with their imaginations. With motive and a complete story. Perhaps that's all it took for a lie to become the truth. Each time someone plays their last work, it summons daemons. This is the Golden Anthem's revenge and curse upon Raguuna. But still, words and imagination alone cannot bring something into existence. Yes, someone must have used them to create the daemons. What if the mastermind pulling the strings from the shadows is the author of that article? Daemons are bound to their creator, so it might not be a coincidence you felt them target you at the restaurant. There could be a connection between you and this mastermind. Or perhaps they have their own reasons for wanting to see you silenced. Imagination knows no bounds. If left unchecked, such incidents will only increase. For resonators, dealing with them isn't much of a challenge. But for ordinary folk, it's enough to spark panic across the city. Finding the one pulling the strings should be our priority. If the daemons are born from the public's imagination, then things will shift once we catch whoever is responsible for starting this in the first place. This mastermind has gone to great lengths to twist the facts, stirring fear and turning it into resentment. Maybe an attempt to cover up certain stories about the Poet Society. He must be tied to them somehow. If we can learn more about the Golden Anthem, we might be one step closer to catching him. Music and poetry are born from kindness and hope. Yet now they've been twisted to create these monstrosities. Whoever is behind this won't just sit back and watch. The thought of confronting them is already inspiring me to write a ballad. What should I call it? Which instruments would fit?
Our enemy hides in the dark, while we remain in the light. If that's the case, we need to split up. With your tenacity and Kona's expertise, we will uncover the truth. Someone has pointed a gun at Cat's Eye. Someone ought to pull back the curtain and expose them. The family has its ways. Tracing the article's source and finding this mastermind won't be a problem.
If we find melodies connected to the Poets Society, I can bring the past into clearer focus. I've got it, Rover! I know a place where they've definitely left their mark. Let's go! Onward to new melodies! I really admire the wind. It's free to go anywhere without restraint. If only it could carry my poems into the hands of everyone across the world. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, la da 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 da. La na 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 dum ba da da da. Ta-da! Welcome to Requiem Paradise. This is where Raguna's musicians lay their old instruments to rest. For the people of Raguna, the sea is everything. We live and sleep by the sea, and our souls drift out to sea when we pass. Since an instrument is an extension of the musician, it's only fitting that it's buried by the sea. May its dreams be long and sweet before returning to the waves. I'm certain this is where the poets of the Golden Anthem laid their instruments to rest before their banishment. What's wrong? You seem troubled. Is that what's been on your mind this whole time? I say, if the answers aren't coming, let it all go and clear your mind. To be honest, I haven't found any leads either. But worry not, this is what we bards call a bottleneck. Once, I spent 3 days just trying to find the right words to describe a tree. Couldn't do it, not one word. So, I stood under that tree and prayed for an apple to fall on my head. You know, just like in those stories where inspiration strikes after an apple hits you. And, well, at least you get a snack out of it. apples never fell. I stood under that tree until I couldn't any longer, but still no inspiration came. Try it.
It's a real apple.
Later, when I finally decided to leave, I looked up through the gaps in the branches and suddenly saw a blooming flower atop a cliff. Turns out, even without an apple, inspiration may yet strike. But if I hadn't stood there, I might have missed that unexpected burst of beauty. So, maybe this is enough. Let's put aside heavy thoughts and continue our walk with a clear mind.
I'm starting to understand why Carlotta calls you Topaz.
Is that so? But I'm nowhere near as dazzling as the sun. If anything, I'd rather be like Icarus in the story. Soaring freely in the sky, even if it means falling in the end. I sense the melody of an instrument close by. Let's search for it. A harp. It's in excellent condition, but its tone is flat and dull. Let's keep it for now and see if there are any other instruments nearby. A flute, but it sounds sharp and harsh. If this were a performance, I'd say it's trying to finish as quickly as possible, barely giving the notes a chance to breathe. Is that a lute? Its echoes are faint. Perhaps because it's been abandoned longer than the previous two. I'll need some time to decipher it. Wait. The sound may be weak, but there's an undeniable strength to it. Rover, behind you! It seems this lute likely belonged to a member of the Poet Society. Which is to say, it holds the melodies they left behind.
Hopefully this helps.
Thanks for watching! Ta-da! A grand overture!
Swift and resolute.
Listen! The trio of destiny!
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness.
การโยนปั๊บนี่
The timbre also
โยนปั๊บ
matches.
ให้
I believe this lute is exactly what we've been looking for. Sometimes, even when the instruments are the same, the performer's mood can change the entire sound. For example, this lute doesn't seek to boast. It speaks softly, like a traveller sharing a story over tea in the warmth of an afternoon. The true purpose of music is to express what words cannot. Rover, if there's something you want to say but can't put into words, if you sing it, maybe I'll understand.
But I haven't even heard you sing yet.
Me? Oh, perhaps another time. Once all this is settled, I'll perform for you. Be sure to listen closely then. Now, it's in the lute's hands. I hope this melody holds a tale worth telling. Listen, I hear something up ahead. It seems like an interrogation room. This melody carries the weight of the Poets Society interrogation. Let's keep moving. Take care with each step. The melodies left by these instruments are extremely fragile. The realm we're about to enter will appear fragmented. We may find ourselves straddling vast rifts in time and space. A single misstep could draw us into other melodies, leaving us lost within them.
Farrell of the Golden Anthem. Know that Imperator is stern, yet merciful. The Codex teaches us that those whose sins are cleansed by the sea shall remain blessed by the sea. It is a grave offense to slander the Sentinel. This includes your claim that the Sentinel's true form is a steed of the skies. I was told you found this lie carved on a lithograph. In the face of the tempest, a giant celestial steed carved a path for the Ark. How absurd. If you admit you were mistaken at tomorrow's trial and reveal where you have hidden the evidence, I will move mountains to protect you and your companions. Remember, Imperator only responds to repentance, not silence.
I'm sorry, Sir Acolyte. I'm doing my best to cooperate. Please don't mistake my silence for defiance. It's just, this room is freezing, and I've caught a chill. Makes it hard to talk. I'm afraid that by the time I see the Sentinel, I will have lost my voice entirely. Perhaps then, they will judge you for silencing a poor transgressor's confession.
As long as you repent and help us destroy those blasphemous poems and songs, the Sentinel shall show mercy. You are a wise man. I trust you will make the right choice. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Good night, Mr. Farrell. I will always be here should you wish to receive the Sentinel's mercy.
No need to worry, Sir Acolyte. In fact, I'm beginning to enjoy the cold.
Neither official nor private records show them as having ever repented in the Cathedral of Mercury. This melody is fading fast. Let's check if there's anything nearby to amplify it.
Farrell's gone mad. He ought to have hidden the truth in our secret study. Why would he slip this dangerous knowledge into his poems and hand them out to children? We ought to have buried the truth.
Buried the truth. It just occurred to me. Is that our mastermind's true aim? Not only to bury the past, but also to silence those who know the truth, like you. To that end, He stirs panic to deepen Raganese prejudice against the Poets Society, using this opportunity to create monsters born from our words. Words and music are weapons without form.
I knew this was to be our fate. From the moment we uncovered that lithograph, I knew it would come to this.
สวัสดีครับคุณต้นสเกมครับสวัสดีครับ
Still, I have no regrets. But if the Sentinel's true form is a flying steed, what does that make the Imperator we've pledged our faith to? All this time, we've been living nothing but a lie.
The Order's stance is that the Poets Society concealed blasphemous works, yet the Order themselves concealed the lithograph's existence. What were they afraid of? That's right! You must have seen the Sentinel in the inverted tower. To keep the Sentinel's true form a secret, the Order ruined the Golden Anthem's reputation.
I understand what Farrell was trying to do. We're not adventurers or mighty resonators. We don't even have the time or ability to determine whether that lithograph is real or fake. Farrell only wanted to share the voice of uncertainty. He hoped someone might understand his doubts. Our fate has been sealed. All we can do now is choose what we believe and carry what we hope to be the truth to our graves.
They don't sound like they're full of hatred at all. If anything, they appear to have anticipated what would happen. During the interrogation, they kept their composure and did not offer fierce resistance. In fact, they even showed sympathy for the interrogator.
Everything seems to revolve around the Order. Could they be the ultimate mastermind behind this?
We don't know that for certain. But at least we now know the Poets Society would never place a curse on Raguna. The melody is fading faster now and becoming unstable. We should leave. We can continue our discussion later.
Where is this place? A study? Chacona, are we? Chacona? We must have gotten separated. Chacona did say even a slight misstep could draw us into other melodies. Am I?
You are to build a home here, like seabirds. Dwell upon the water, just as countless stars dot the night sky. I don't know if what I'm feeling is right or wrong. They were clearly the Sentinel's cantors. Why would anyone call them criminals who insulted... This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone. I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings aflame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold. A flame, celestial steed, true form I behold.
Satu lagi.
sky will be illuminated by wings of flame, and I shall be reborn in immortal poetry.
Because they cannot banish the truth, the order of the deep instead banished us to the sea. Our thirst for truth is why we were cast out. No matter what, remember this. The truth will always exist. And the truth is gold that is unafraid of the fiercest of flames.
Can't get through, but the sounds are coming from over there. What is this place? Who are you?
She's always been distant and aloof, but her true melody is both heavy and fragile. Chakona Toccata. As long as you still draw breath, lift your eyes and look. With this poem, your life is eternal. Rover? Rover, are you all right? Finally, I got you out of there. You must have been drawn into a different melody on our way out.
I just walked into his study and ran into a strange little girl. She seemed quite taken with the Poet Society's work. She mentioned a name. Chakona Toccata.
I see. I don't know who you met, but Toccata is my family name. As I said before, for family matters, let the past stay where it belongs. Just call me Chakona. We don't need to overcomplicate things. Well, we have made some progress. The melody we were in gave me a hint on what to do next. Yes, seeing as they banished the Golden Anthem, we might find more clues in the Cathedral of Mercury.
Up in there, ด้านซ้ายมือ พยายามไปโยงข้าแรกนะแล้วดูเด็กเขาทำอะไรเนี่ย
Have you found her yet? No.
She's not here either. Oh, greetings, brother and sister. Might I ask, have you seen someone dressed like us who likes to walk with her head down?
No. Razor doesn't like walking with her head down. She must have gotten into some trouble. We're in the Order's choir. We're rehearsing hymns to sing at the ceremony. Racer is our lead chorister. We took a break from rehearsing to play hide and seek. But when the time ran out, we couldn't find her. Maybe she got mad at us because we sang badly. She hasn't smiled at us much since rehearsal started.
Can you tell your big sister here what hymn you're rehearsing?
The teacher says it's a hymn to honor the brave knights and the sentinel's guidance. But Razor says the hymn was written by a bunch of criminals.
Well, which way did Racer go? We can help you look for her.
Really? She went that way.
The source of the song เช็คดูก่อนสินี่แล้วกันนะ
Such a beautiful voice, isn't it?
You're the laureate. And you are?
My name is Jacona.
A friend of mine.
Don't be scared. We're only here so that you can finish your game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek, right. Myron and the others are waiting for me. Sorry I've caused you trouble.
How about a little chat first? Something's troubling you. I can tell.
What? Of course not. The ceremony is coming up, and the choir still has so much to rehearse. I'm fine.
Young ones today have so much talent. If I had the chance, I'd love to learn how to sing hymns. You know, our laureate here definitely knows how to sing hymns.
It's just... Before the performance, the choir has to listen to the same music, recite the same lyrics, and do the same rehearsals every day. What's more, the hymn we're practicing, it was composed by bad people. Teacher calls them heretic poets. Myron and the others never complain. They're always eager to sing praises to the Sentinel on stage. But now their dreams are all dashed because of me. Myron, Patero and Shear's voices are in perfect harmony, but I can never keep up. And I don't like this hymn. Myron and the others are too young to realise that heresy is a grave offence, but I know. I just don't understand why the Order wants us to sing songs written by criminals. The more I thought about it, the more out of rhythm I became. In the end, I could barely sing at all. That song just now. I've already forgotten how it's supposed to sound.
Well, What do you think a hymn should sound like?
A hymn, as the books state, is a song of praise for the sentinel who leads the lost to the abundant lands.
No, not that. I mean, how does it make you feel? Try to remember what you were feeling when you were singing alone in the corner just now.
I didn't want to hold everyone back, and I really wanted to help everyone have a great performance at the ceremony.
Then hold on to that feeling. Let's rehearse again. You don't have anyone sitting in on your rehearsals, do you?
No.
Well then, the laureate and I will be the first to hear you perform.
The old days.
This is a cathedral. That's the choir on stage, with the Poet Society leading them. Looks like it's a ceremony of some kind. It sounds like...
On the surface, yes. The Order certainly upheld Raguna's prosperity and stability. The poets, praised for their songs to honor the Sentinel, earned the Order's favor. Despite their banishment, their works still serve the Order's cause today. But this, my friend, doesn't strike the right chord we need to follow. Simply knowing the Order once stood with the poets doesn't reveal the true reason behind their banishment.
It sounds like a song celebrating the knights who defeated the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven. Wait, someone's approaching the stage.
Degenerates! Arrogant hypocrites, every last one of you! You have no idea what happened! None at all! Has the Order reduced our sacrifices to mere tales to be told over tea? The Sentinel's blessing! Where were you when we fought the Tacit Discords at Whisperwind Haven? Where were any of you? Where was the Sentinel? We didn't fight for the Sentinel or for the damned Order. We fought for ourselves. You're nothing but hypocrites.
This is madness. Who is this madman? Someone remove him from here immediately. Do not be deceived. All knights who rode into that battle wielded swords sanctified by the Order. They fought in the name of divinity.
What he said about the common folk, is it true? Tell me, were they also sanctified at Whisperwind Haven? I must see it for myself.
What a mess. I suppose this incident is what changed the Poet Society. Strange. Why is this passageway so long? This is the same study I stumbled into in the realm of melodies.
Afternoon tea! Yes, please. Your tea and biscuits, miss. I'll reapply the medicine once you've finished. Next time, no more climbing walls. Understood? It wasn't just for fun. I was trying to... There, I understand. You've always been a curious child. You saw something terribly interesting and snuck out to take a closer look. Wait. Is it raspberry? My favourite. Huh? Ow! Look at this. This book says the flower doesn't live long. But that's silly. I know it can survive the coldest of winters. Maybe one day I'll become a great bard, a proper one, who never makes mistakes like this. Miss, this study is a secret. You must never tell a soul. I understand. But I've always wondered, why do people say they're guilty? There are so many interesting poems and songs here. Why won't Father let me see them? Oh, you'll understand when you're older, miss.
Oh, what splendid singing! Even the laureate was enraptured.
Racer did wonderfully.
Thanks to you, I figured it out. Sincerity is what truly matters when we pray and sing praises to the Sentinel.
Yes, a hymn isn't just a few lines of history. It is shaped by your feelings and experiences. The hymn may differ in each person's eyes, but its resonance and meaning are universal. I hope you'll give the audience a spectacular performance on the day of the ceremony. So, what did you see in Razor's melody?
The Poets Society was criticized for glorifying the knights over the common folk during one of their hymn performances. Their assumptions were challenged, so they traveled to the knights' encampment at Whisperwind Haven to verify the truth for themselves.
This incident may have been the turning point for the Poets Society. Did you find any other clues? If the Order's choir is pointing us to Whisperwind Haven, then that's where we'll find more clues. Let's go.
$400 เมตรพาเราไปไหนครับเนี่ยสวัสดีทุกท่านที่เข้ามาทุกท่านด้วยครับวันนี้อาจจะมาดึกสักเล็กครับแต่ก็ยังมาเหมือนเดิม
I've heard of these nights during my travels. This should be where their old encampment stood. But there don't seem to be any instruments, poems, or music here that carry the memory of a melody. Let's try searching the area first. These bonfire poets were no doubt members of the Poet Society. The note says they had wandered the area looking for inspiration. To find the melody, we should try to follow the route they once took. Perhaps inspiration will strike us along the way. was the last stop on their route. Oh, the view just now as we soared in the sky was just breathtaking. What is it? Has anything come to mind? Oh, yes. How did I miss that? The wind is the finest recorder of melodies. It rises from the primal, churning endlessly, echoing in our ears without end. I believe the melodies left by the Poets' Society were witnessed by the wind, and it will carry them to us. Playing a tune, of course. I want to capture the mood they must have felt when they were here. I'm curious as to what they left behind.
Rimbo and Selena must have returned to Raguna by now. That lithograph of the Sentinel's true form. It has to be here somewhere. Did that gentleman guide us intentionally? Who exactly was he? Backpack stuffed with papers claiming to be a common artist travelling in search of inspiration. Yet he spoke like a nobleman. But I can't afford to think about that now. If not for his help, we'd still be singing praises to a false sentinel. He's right. We cannot continue to sing for the Order anymore. We must enlighten the people of Raguna. They deserve to know the truth. The Knights of the Order defend only the Order's interests, and so the time has come for us to become knights for the people of Raguna.
It seems someone told the poets the truth about the Sentinel, and even suggested they stop singing solely for divinity and begin singing for the common folk as well. On the surface, what our mystery man said makes perfect sense. He even has knowledge of Imperator's true form. And this hidden lithograph is evidence the poets were telling the truth. Is this form of the Sentinel the same as the one you saw at Avenolium? So the poets were indeed banished for uncovering the Order's secrets. Even under interrogation, they held their silence. It wasn't until they met this mysterious man and learned the truth that they chose to become Knights of Raguna. Resentment and curses are not songs of their own style. As for the true mastermind, we still have no direct proof linking him to the Order. We must confront his lies and put an end to these Daemon incidents. But once the truth of the Golden Anthem at Imperator is revealed, it will no longer be just a matter of daemons, but is now the right time?
The will of the people is strong. This mastermind is so sure that the lies about the Sentinel will go undiscovered, and that no one will easily believe the truth. The truth exists to be uncovered. All we need is to plant the seeds of doubt in the people's hearts, and let them take root and grow.
Yes. Let's get going then. We'll go back to Margarita's. It's where our story began, and it's where it must end. Miss Margarita!
Well, hello. If it isn't Rover and Chacona. Oh, Miss Chacona is a regular around here, you know. I've even asked her to perform a few times. Helps bring in the crowds.
Actually, I've come to ask a favour of you today, Miss Margarita. I'm sure you've heard the rumours circulating lately about the Poets' Society's legacy. There's something important we'd like to share. Could you help us gather everyone?
Not a problem at all. Did you make any big discoveries? I'm so curious about what actually happened. It's driving me nuts.
Rover, we'll begin when you're ready. The poets did board the Pilgrim's sail, becoming the stars of their own final act. We all know how that tale ended. A great fire consumed the ship, dragging it to icy depths, and the poets of the Golden Anthem with it. But hear this. Banishment did not breed hatred in their hearts for our city, and the flames did not scorch a curse into their music or poems. If you wish to hear their true voices once more, seek them at the Cathedral of Mercury. The children there still sing hymns written by the poets of the Golden Anthem. And yet, not a single daemon has appeared, even as those poets faced their end. As the fire filled the ship's cabins, they penned their last poems with death drawing near. Perhaps they were greeted by the Sentinel in their final moments. Or perhaps they fell silently. If the poets truly meant to curse Ragusa, why would they write such obscure poems? Why not simply leave their works behind in Ragusa? No. Their last words were hastily written as the flames closed in. This charade, it was carefully crafted, twisting their work to conceal the truth. We already have... No. Tomorrow, at the Odyssey Opera House, I will reveal the truth. Until then, I thank you all for your patience.
This can't... This is very confusing.
Previously.
Sorry.
Gloria, is this all real? What do you mean by the truth? Did you discover something? The poets of the Golden Anthem, they were...
Fascinating story indeed. You've certainly piqued everyone's curiosity. The speech you made just now, you're implying the poets of the Golden Anthem were framed and their works deliberately misinterpreted.
Exactly. Someone used the story of the Golden Anthem to stir the public's curiosity. This is what created the daemons.
If memory serves, official records of the Order of the Deep state the poets were charged with blasphemy against the Sentinel. Surely you're not suggesting this was all the Order's doing? I dare say, such remarks would be considered a grave crime, punishable by banishment.
Are you from a noble family? The city's elite have a habit of siding with the Order.
I'm afraid you misunderstand. I admit, I do get that question quite often. I am but a traveling playwright. Your presentation brings me back to a play I wrote in my youth. A group of birds locked inside a cage. Convinced they will never fly, they do nothing but stand on a perch. Then, one day, the cage door opened. The young birds flapped their fragile wings attempting to fly, but plummeted to the ground, one by one. Many consider their fate a tragic one. What say you?
I see it differently. Even if they met their end falling into the abyss, they still had a chance to glimpse the sky and spread their wings.
And what of those who chose to remain in the cage, having witnessed their predecessors fall to their demise? Will they dare to reach for the skies after realizing the cost of choosing to fly? Does the truth exist to protect or to harm? That is the question. Miss Poet, I look forward to tomorrow's arrival.
A splendid retaliation. I witnessed all of your performance. Like everyone present, I too eagerly anticipate tomorrow's arrival. As expected, the Order's fingerprints are all over it. According to our inside sources, it was none other than acolytes from the Order who salvaged the poet's lost works from the wreckage. They've long known of their existence and hid the poems in the Order's library. It's possible this was a sham all along. Choosing to make it public now likely means they're using those poems to obscure the real truth. Now, considering the fact that the untraceable article first began circulating among poets, musicians, and playwrights alike, I think it's fair to say its author is a regular of such secret circles. He may even be the resonator we've speculated about. His collusion with the Order is why these rumors are allowed to run rampant in the streets. I'll have someone follow this secret circle's trail and see what we can find. We should also share these findings with Chikona. As a poet, her insights would be much appreciated.
Well, that's strange. She was just there a moment ago.
Just like when we were children. Gone without a trace. And she and her family disappeared without even a goodbye. Ms. Margarita, have you seen Chikona?
Miss Chikona? She was squirreling off towards the harbour earlier. I thought that's where you were meeting, so I didn't say a word. She did look quite down though. Never seen her wear such a gloomy face before.
Thank you for letting us know, Ms. Margarita.
Why don't we split up and look for her at the harbor?
You're right.
The young birds left their cage, flapping frail wings as they fell to the ground.
I never thought his words would reach into the depths I sealed away so long ago.
Coming here implies you worry about tomorrow's outcome. You intend to reveal the truth of the Sentinel to the public, but that revelation, it comes with a price. One you've paid before as a child. Remember?
This is the past.
And here I thought you'd be much wiser than this. You know the dangers of pilgrimage, yet you all still cling to the same reckless path. Tell me, what drives such stubbornness?
The truth has its thorns, and the golden anthem has already paid its price. Do you wish to relive their fate?
Is that what you're trying to tell me with your play? But you know nothing of how the Golden Anthem responded.
Allow me to share the answer, Sir Acolyte. Do you remember the very first voice from the heavens? The one the people of Renesita kept alive in their hearts as they built their homes on this land? Surely you've seen The Golden Bough, yes? A play where people from various clans wear masks, singing and celebrating together. An occasion you now call Carnival.
And what of it?
It is words and songs. We are not your enemies. What you face here is something that is hard to describe, something I call reverberation. It exists forever, and you can never defeat it.
You pitiful fool. Off to the seas with that reverberation you believe in so dearly.
The Order of the Deep seeks to banish us to the seas because they know they can't banish the truth.
Hear that? The bell they tolled. I will be the one to carry its sound forward.
The parallels, so striking. Just like the day the Poets Society boarded their sail. You, Chakona Takata, blaspheming against the Sentinel. So this is the resonance they babbled on about. After all these years, another group of fools is ready to march down the same path. Why are there always those who believe the Sentinel is some damned horse? The poets were at least clever enough to hold their tongues, but you have the nerve to parade your blasphemy through the streets. It almost makes those poets look noble by comparison.
Is that so, Sir Acolyte? I do hope you dream of this sentinel of yours every night then.
Spare me your sarcasm, you insolent bard! You're nothing but a mouthy relic, the last of what remains of your wretched family. Do you not repent for your crimes?
Ah, so you've already tasted their fate, haven't you? You and your family, banished in the name of blasphemy. Such a dramatic turn of events. As cantors of the Sentinel, both the Takata family and the Poet Society committed the same crime. Tell me, what is the connection between you and those poets?
You're nothing but a figment of my imagination. None of this concerns you. It was a price we were willing to pay. We have no regrets. When I was a child, I lacked the ability to prove the Sentinel's true form. But now, with the inverted tower shifting and the prophesied laureate among us, I believe the opportunity has presented itself for the truth to be...
Opportunity. Indeed. The moment of choice dawns once more. Do you intend to repeat history? This time, dragging Rover along with you, boarding the pilgrim sail and clinging to hope as the storm carries you away. Isn't this what you're afraid of? You've unraveled the hand behind it all, but the Order will never allow such truths to see the light. Rover, Miss Carlotta, and all those you've gathered along the way will be forced to bear the consequences of your quest for the truth. And perhaps even that blessed maiden whose whereabouts remain a mystery to this day. Even so, will you two still insist on stepping onto that stage tomorrow? Have you really made your choice? I look forward to the arrival of tomorrow, Miss Poet.
Is this Chacona's sheet music? She was here. The vision I just saw seems to have been recorded from this. Chacona mentioned she always writes down her melodies on manuscript paper. Could this be? The Golden Anthem? An interrogation room. Being here reminds me of the many unanswered questions still hidden within these melodies. The girl in the Poet Society's study must have been Chacona when she was little. What happened last time was no accident. As the performer, her own melodies got entangled in the mix. But why was she there? And why are the Takata family and the Poet Society accused of the same crime?
Thank you for understanding everything. Is there anyone else here besides you?
You must have touched the Golden Anthem's music sheet. This is the story it holds. To be able to touch it means you're someone I can trust. I am yesterday's child of ignorance, the actor now on stage, and the banished sinner of tomorrow, Chakona Takata. Let me tell you, the story of the Golden Anthem doesn't just belong to the Poets Society. It also belongs to me, Chakona Takata. This is how it all started. A mysterious person showed the poets the truth about the Sentinel. Then they decided to become Knights of Raguena. Back then, besides the conductor, there were others who helped organize things. That was us, the Toccata family. It didn't take long for the Order to notice us. To keep everyone safe, they gave my father a key to a study. Inside, there were papers that could have destroyed the Order, if anyone would even believe them in the first place. It was blasphemy, but my father didn't hesitate. He took the key right away. As you've already seen, I was also banished. You've probably heard a lot about the pilgrim's sail from Brant. Usually, the food and water in those ships aren't enough to get the people where they need to go. Even if they made it, the cold would get them. But on that ship, the Order made sure there was nothing. No food, no water, nothing. And there were only 3 fools on board. As for the fire, the poets started it themselves. In the past, everyone thought they were brilliant cantors, but inside, only they understood how fake and arrogant all their poems and music really were. In their last moments before death, the poets just wanted to leave something real behind. But it was so cold out at sea, and wood for fire was already running low. So they set the cabin on fire, and met their ends in the flames. In the world they dreamed of, poets would no longer be shackled and everyone could sing freely. That was their wish for the future when the curtain fell. With our bodies to fuel the fire, the ensuing inferno shall forge Raguena's true gold. But the Order was afraid. They didn't want any loose ends. So they went to salvage the ship's wreckage. The Golden Anthem gave my father the key. At first, he wouldn't let me near it because I was too little. It wasn't until my mother, my uncle, and the rest of my family were one by one escorted onto pilgrim sails. Then, it was his turn. I still remember the day he handed me the key. The smile on his face.
Don't see it as a burden, my child. Remember, true courage isn't hiding it away in your heart. raise it like a torch, just like the sun, so it can light the way for others. Only this kind of courage can rid your father of the cowardice he showed toward you and your mother. Never forget, you are a Takata.
Father wanted to tell everyone, so the Order put him on a pilgrim sail with the same charges. And that was the last time I saw him. Later, after I became a wandering bard and poet, I started to feel what was in the melodies of the poets and my ancestors. A sincerity like none other. I wrote songs, weaving the stories my father and the poets discovered into musical scores. But what awaited me was the Order's banishment. The Poets Society and our family could never prove whether the Sentinel's form is really that of a celestial steed. All we could do was hold on to our suspicions and the possible truth, waiting for someone to prove it. Now that someone has come, he has reached the inverted tower. Now I have that choice again. Do I reveal the truth? Always worrying about my next meal, wandering from place to place, being chased by acolytes. I'm used to it. But this time, I have you and my friends with me. I can't let you all repeat my fate. If we step onto that stage tomorrow, the Order will not stand idly by. He might even come after you and Carlotta.
Like I said, the truth exists to be uncovered. I've made my choice. And once everyone hears the truth, I believe no one will question the choices you all made in the past. There are hints of the sea inside Jacona's melodies. You should take greater pride in being a poet.
Thank you. Thank you for understanding everything. Let's open the doors. I hope this time the story ends differently.
This song, it's the one she performed last time. The melody is the same, but why does it sound so sad this time?
So, Miss Poet, have you made your decision?
This is a poem I've never seen before. It's so different from what they used to write. Do not place flowers on my tomb, for I do not rest beneath the stone.
Find the strength to believe
I am the sea wind at Raguna's walls. I am a dawn that breaks through thorns. I am a nighthawk of wings of flame, soaring towards the celestial steed, whose praises I sing and whose true form I behold.
I know what you're thinking. You're worried I might end up on the same path you did. Go on.
All the hopes will set us free from doubts and fears deep within. Let the sunrise gild our wings. Let the twilight soothe our skin.
Follow heart. I'll be with you till the end.
A penniless bard and the laureate roving in a foreign land. Together, we rise up against the order of the deep itself. But as long as the seeds of doubt are planted, the kindling in Raguuna will eventually ignite to forge its true gold. There! Now, how's that for a story worth telling? Ah, speaking of which, have you ever read that novel? It's about a knight on a quest to challenge a giant in the name of justice. The knight is also accompanied by a squire. Time after time, they throw themselves at the seemingly invincible giant. I am no Montelli, acolyte of the Order of the Deep or Knight of Raguuna. But still, I shall lead the charge. Yahoo! Mount up, Sir Knight, to battle we go!
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ những video hấp dẫn ตอนเที่ยงครับทีเดียว Forgotten songs rise once more. A tale of the past I shall tell. This is the story of those who were accused of blasphemy. They were once poets, singing songs for the divinity and the order. This is how their music became known to all. Until one day, they stumbled upon a truth that could not be proven. The Sentinel, whom we've always revered, is not what they seem. The true divinity granting us blessings is a majestic celestial steed that gallops across the high seas and soars through the skies. And the teachings in our scriptures? Lies. Lies told to us by the Order. Ask yourselves this. Why would Imperator, who once sent Renacita voices from the heavens, allow their people to suffer aboard those pilgrim sails? How could poets who once sang the praises of the Sentinel come to curse and resent Renacita, a land they loved so much? People of Renacita, have you ever wondered why the Order forbids us from seeing their earliest scriptures? Why did none of the fools that boarded the pilgrim sail ever thank the Sentinel? Imperator and Raguuna have always stood united, yet lately, they seem to have vanished from our dreams. Why is that?
Chicona Takata, in the name of Imperator and Primus Fenrico, you are hereby under arrest. You will face the full weight of the law at the Order Penitentiary.
Is that so? And what are the charges this time, if I may ask?
Blasphemy!
Oh! The same old tricks again! Is this how the Order intends to keep the truth hidden?
Save your empty words for your confession to the Sentinel. Damnation! She's not working alone!
Farewell, Sir Acolyte! Oh, and just a little tip for you. Keep your eyes on the audience below. Let's see how much of the Order's hypocrisy these empty words can unveil. I have faith. The music of the Golden Anthem will one day echo across Raguna's skies again. Hero suddenly appeared, rescuing the bard right when she was about to be apprehended by the Order. But that's a story for another time. You know what this means for you, right? Even with a mask on, people will still recognize the laureate. I'm now a wanted criminal by the Order. Now this is what a real poet, no, wait, a real knight is supposed to be. Well then.
This room
is our final stage. Now, it's your turn to step onto it.
You will witness a different world.
You arrogant hypocrites!
Led by curiosity and wonder, you step forward.
I am the gentle sea breeze, sweeping through Whisperwind Haven and towards Raguna's high walls.
Well, have you decided on your answer? I look forward to the public trial.
Perhaps our fates are not so different after all.
It is time, sinner against the Sentinel.
But you...
I will continue to sing.
As long as there are those who breathe and see.
My eternal summer will never fade. Do you feel it? The breeze from Whisperwind Haven. You can even catch the faint scent of wet grass. Next thing you know, maybe an apple will fall on our heads. Or maybe a big grey wolf will leap out and chase a squirrel down a rabbit hole. Thank you, Rover. I don't have the Blessed Maiden's miracles, nor the powers of a hero. I'm just a wandering bard. The only thing I can offer is to immortalize this moment. I will carry all the stories about you with me. By the way, I met a man at Margarita's who claims to be a playwright. You should watch out for him. I'm not entirely sure who he really is, but my guess is that he might be the resonator who's been working with the Order. Here, you can have this music sheet. I'm heading off on a new mission. An escape mission! Starting today, I'm no longer just a wandering bard. I've got the Order hunting me now. A journey like this, it's begging to be written into a story. Don't you worry, I still remember our promise. About the song I wrote you. We will meet again, and I'll sing it for you, I swear. After all, we're partners in crime now.
My Lord Primus, it seems your plan has not gone quite as you'd hoped. You sought to revive the Blasphemous Poets Society, spreading their legacy to stoke the fires of prejudice, and through my aid summon daemons to sow fear across Raguena City.
I care not for labels of good or evil. My only care is Raguena's order and chaos. Fear is but one tool among many to maintain stability.
Truly the words of one in possession of great power. Such lines are rare, even in plays. And yet, why do you seem so restless, Lord Fenrico? This is hardly the character I expected from you. Is it that foreign laureate that unsettles you so? Or perhaps that insignificant Toccata girl? Or is it something else you seek?
Out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid.
Of course, as you will, Lord Fenrico.
were the one who led the Poets Society to that lithograph, weren't you? I've heard whispers of your presence at Whisperwind Haven around that time. Whenever you were asked, you claimed to be seeking inspiration. Why are you doing this?
As you said yourself, out of respect for our partnership, some things are better left unsaid. There was no deception. Indeed, I was seeking inspiration. In the end, I found a story about birds in a cage. The birds, having uncovered the truth, must decide. Will they choose to fly into the unknown or remain caged within the familiar? Lord Fenrico, a word of reminder. Just as the young Toccata mentioned, how long has it been since you last dreamed of your true divinity? Armed with a wooden spear and a broken helmet, the knight charged at the windmill. His squire, ever loyal, trailed close behind as if becoming one with the knight. Together they charged again and again, true knights in spirit, ignoring the countless wounds they bore. Truly astonishing. Even if you took such a script, what could you possibly accomplish, Hecate?
Ah, จบแล้วเหรอเรียบร้อยรีเควสไปได้แบบกดล็อกเพิ่มมาดูที่ได้อะไรบ้างได้ material ต่างๆแล้วแถม material ด้วยก็คือไอ้ inspiration ที่จะมาเรียกว่าลดกระบอกล็อกระดับตรงนี้ที่หนึ่งเข้าใจเดี๋ยวรอบหน้าเป็น replay story นะกดให้ครบเลย complete completion reward ดูสิ as right ล้วนๆเลยนี่ขอไปดูก่อนสิตัวละครใหม่ครับขอไปลองดูรายละเอียดน้อยเช็คโคนาเมสมอยทุกคนสลับกันสักสกิลคอสติกเฟสทุกคนสลับกันสักไปวิดแอร์ก็เป็นตัวใหม่
Off we go. May my tuning in.
Wind calls, waves follow. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Tempest of slashes. You're wide open. Fear no more.
นี่เพชรเฉย
Thanks for
เล่นอะไร
watching.
เล่นขัดยอกครับเล่นขัดยอกต้องทายาซะหน่อย
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
Regeneration Assemble Self Error Damage Dealing ใช่ไหม Green Sonic Deal The Error Damage Unity Target and Flip Instant Error Reduction ก็จะเปลี่ยนจากเราเลือกสายธาตุได้ตาม Regeneration จะเป็นสายธาตุลมสายลมขอไล่ดูครับเจ้าบีเจ้าเป็นตัวเชื้อที่เกิดเส้น30%ได้เพิ่มมาแล้วตัวละครใหม่ซึ่งเดี๋ยวเราจะต้องหาอะไรดีเป็นหา S drive เพิ่มแล้วกันกดไปเลย
The end has come. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Sentinel protect me.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows.
Crystals, give me strength.
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
40ได้แล้วดีกว่าได้คริสตัลเซเว่นเพิ่มอย่างเดียวเรียกว่าได้ดูต่อ
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Sentinel protect me. Just stand!
ก็บอกว่าจะมีกิจกรรมมาเพิ่มด้วยครับเท่าที่ผมได้ดูเนี่ยโอเคเดี๋ยวสักครู่นะ มาแล้วนี่เดี๋ยวเราไปฟาร์มต่อเนื่องเว็บเพจอย่างเยอะ
I will be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
ขอเป็นดับเบิลดรอปซะหน่อย
Sentinel protect me. Silent power of the Sentinel.
Break.
To the Sentinel. Hey, yeah.
สีม่วงมานี่2 อันเลยเรียบร้อยฮะ 23 เดือน 5 29 เดือน 5โอ้เยอะเลยตารางเพียบ
I will be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with.
How does it take her? ใช้อย่างเยอะเลยนะ
I will be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with.
Leave it to me. Sounds come forth. The hour is upon us.
Sentinel protect me. In the
Swift
name
and
of Imperator.
Hopefully this helps.
Power of the Sentinel.
Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Sentinel protect me.
Hopefully this helps.
Bask in the sunlight.
Break.
Doesn't hurt. I'm okay.
I sense your weakness.
Sentinel protect me.
Moment of resonance.
มาเลยพรีเมียมซิลทิวของเรา2 รอบติดไปเลยเราจะได้ไปลงเรือกันยาวๆแต่ก็อื่นผมขอไปดูตัวนี้ก่อนเซียโคน่านี่เป็น 1,000 นะผมขอไปดูอีกรอบแล้วกัน
Off we go. May my Monster! Tuning in. Now presenting a poem of finale.
ได้เป็นเอโรดาเมจแทนเดี๋ยวสักครู่แป๊บหนึงขอดูรายละเอียดสักครู่ Heavy Attack Improvise Symphonic สกิลดาเมจ 805% เแล้วเดี๋ยวดูกันก่อนเมื่อกี้ผมจะอัปเกรดโอเคอยู่ตัวนี้เอาให้เลเวล 25 ครับจะได้สุดๆไปเลย Heavy Attack Damage Bonus 7.1 ได้ 17อันนี้27นะเมื่อกี้1994นี่27นี่เป็นนี่ไงแต่ผมต้องไปคราฟเพิ่มซะหน่อย ID ไม่ขายครับตัวนี้ไว้ใช้
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Oh, รอบนี้ได้ตั้ง7 อันเนี่ย
I will be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
มันใส่ได้พอดีนี่ขัดสองความเพิ่มซะหน่อยเฮ้ยโอ้อันนี้ไม่ใช่แล้วเอาเป็น
I will be there for everyone.
normal attack ไปครับหมดพอดีเลย material ไปเรียกรอบนี้ก็น่าจะผ่านนะไว้ได้คะแนนเพิ่มซะหน่อยนี่แหละระดับ B นะ critical เนอะ
Sentinel protect me.
Swift and
Prima.
resolute. Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute.
Answer me.
Moment of resonance.
Sentinel protect me.
No hesitation.
Power of the Sentinel.
Hopefully this helps.
Over there.
Strike from the shadows.
เดี๋ยวก่อนมันจะเบาไปหน่อยไม่ใช่แล้ว
Break.
Sentinel protect me. Silent. I call upon the Sentinel.
I'm off duty.
Swift and resolute.
Your
I
turn.
sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Sentinel. Descend!
The hour is upon us.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. No hesitation.
No contest. I can spare
Wie
you.
man-
Knock some heads around. Come at me.
First.
Power of the Sentinel.
What a waste of time.
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Sentinel, protect me. In the name of Imperator. Purify.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
เอาให้ได้ 1,000 บวก
My salvation.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
Swift and resolute.
โอ้ได้ 1,500 ครับเดี๋ยวเราต่อไปให้ได้สัก 1,000 นะกำลังดีได้เกรด A เกรด S ไว้ก่อน
Unleash the fan.
รีบมาก่อนเลย
All is fair in war.
No mercy. Watch this. Vanquish. Harmonize. Upswing.
All is fair in war. Misery follows.
Together. Watch this. Ha! Eradicate.
Target lets slip the dots of war. All is fair. The die is cast.
Squeaky, clearing the way.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fan. Stand down. My day
เอ้า
has come.
Watch this. Guide my fate. Darkness
โอ้ติดเลยทีนี้
Squeaky, protect the cargo.
มาติดวงแหวนไฟนี่แหละปัญหา 1,540 น้อยกว่าเดิมอีกที
Sentinel, Sentinel protect me.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Sentinel protect me.
The end has come. No hesitation.
Power of the Sentinel. Sentinel protect me. Silence.
Hopefully this helps.
You barely made a dent.
Strike from the shadows.
Crystals, give me strength. Judgment time.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime.
I sense your weak. The hour is upon us. First.
Sentinel protect me. Power of the Sentinel.
Swift and resolute.
Reduce to dust. Now I have a report to write.
Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Sentinel protect me.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Sounds. Hopefully this helps.
I can spell you.
ปุ๊บมา
Some heads around.
Be my salvation. Power of the Sentinel.
Strike. The hour is upon us.
โอ้โหได้น้อยกว่าเดิมอีกรอบนี้ไม่เวิร์กแล้วปกติได้1,050รอบนี้ได้แค่930
I call upon the Sentinel.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
No contest.
I sense your weakness.
Power of the Sentinel.
Break.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Moment of resonance.
To the Sentinel.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps.
Sentinel protect me. Descend.
กดอีก
Power of the Sentinel.
I don't have all day. Come at me.
Path is arduous.
End has come.
Sentinel protect me.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
Over there.
Swift and resolute.
Sentinel protect me.
I sense your weakness. The hour is upon us.
Power of the Sentinel. Crystals, give me strength.
Hopefully this helps.
ทำไมรอบนี้มัน590โหหนักกว่าเดิมอีกทีนี้ทำไมยิ่งเตะคะแนนยิ่งเกิดอะไรขึ้นครับเนี่ย
Sentinel protect me. Power of the Sentinel.
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps.
No contest. Come at me. I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Strike through the shadows.
Descend.
Disperse. Moment of resonance. Sounds come full. Hopefully this helps.
Answer me. Power of the Sentinel.
No hesitation.
I can spell you. down. Don't stand in my way.
End has come.
Free
Silent mover, be my salvation.
Break. Hopefully this helps.
Shut.
Swift and resolute. Strike the shadows.
Power of the sentinel.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
To the sentinel. I'm off book. It's your turn. Sentinel, protect me. I don't have all day. Come at me.
Sound and force.
Over there.
Moment of resonance.
930 เท่าเดิมโอ้โหไม่ได้ต้องแรงกว่านี้ไม่งั้นเคลียร์ยากเอานี่ไง Gift of Grand Celebration เราได้อะไรครับเนี่ยเป็น Moment of Resonance อ๋อ can be used at your profile altar เดี๋ยวผมขอดูหน่อย Change Profile อ๋อเป็นตัวนี้ได้ เลือกได้นะดีอยู่ Change Profile Avatar ได้แต่ว่าทำไมตัวนี้ผมยังไม่ได้เคลียร์นี่หว่าโอเคไม่เป็นไรมันเป็น permanent ครับเล่นได้
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Mover, be my salvation.
Swift and resolute.
Upon the sentinel. Power of the sentinel. Sentinel, protect me.
The hour is
เนี่ยพอดี
No hesitation.
Sounds come forth.
Sentinel protect me. Power of the Sentinel.
First, moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Sentinel protect me.
Swift and resolute. Strike through the shadows.
มาได้แล้วตัวนี้ถึงสเตจอะไรสเตจ4สเตจ5โอเคเลเวล12 ตัน
Fish are over there.
อะไรเนี่ยต้องจับอย่างอื่นไหมเนี่ย
What's next?
เดี๋ยวไม่ตรงสายเลย
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
เฮ้ยโอ้โหเกือบแล้ว
The fish are over there.
อันนี้อะไรไม่เวิร์กนะใช้ Trapper Angel Fish Mutant แล้วก็ Silk Snow Mutant แค่นี้ไปก่อนนะเพื่อ600 เมตรอยู่สักไกลเลย ไม่มาเลยไป next stage next stage ดูซิว่าจะเจอตาม quest หรือเปล่า
The fish are over there.
ยังไงมาแล้ว trapper อ๋อต้องให้เป็น trapper แบบธรรมดาไม่ใช่แบบ mutant
May the gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
โอ้โหรอบนี้อยู่สักไกลโอ้เฮ้ยนะโดนเลยนั่นตัวเองแล้วไม่เท่าไหร่เอ้าสปอนมาตรงหน้าเลยสปอนมาตรงหน้าพอดีเลยนะโอ้รอบนี้อยู่สักไกลเลยเกือบไปแล้วมีไหมแบบบิวแทนไม่มาเฮ้ย เดี๋ยวเลยป้ายเลยป้าย
The fish are over there.
มีป่ะเดี๋ยวขอดูใช้ซิลสโนว์แค่นี้ไปก่อนโอ้แล้วแต่ละจุดด้วยนะคุณนะ500 เมตร 300 เมตร 1,000 เมตรบวกนี่ไงมาแล้วโอ้มา2เลยเจอแล้ว1
The gentle breeze bring a bountiful catch.
นี่ไงต่อไปก็เป็นซิลสโนว์ครับแต่ว่าทำไมเขาพาเราไปอยู่ไกลจัง700 เมตรโอ้โหอย่าไกลครับ
Fish are over there.
Sip Snow มิวแทนให้มาเจอครบพอดีเท่ากับทบยอดไปที่เสียเวลาเบรกโนกดมาอะไรเนี่ยมีด็อกช็อปให้เขาดูหน่อยอ้าวตัวนี้เราไม่ได้ซื้อเหรอพลาดไปได้ไงพอดีเลยได้ใช้ อัปเกรดให้กับฟีบี้แล้วก็โรเวอร์เพิ่มน่าจะเป็นสกิลสุดท้ายแล้วแม็กซ์แล้วแล้วผ่านไม่ได้ไงงงตัวนี้ยังแสดงว่ายังมีขายเพิ่มสินะเดี๋ยวเราไปดูตัวนี้ก่อนร้านนี้น่าจะมีขายหมดซะละเกลี้ยงแล้วเดี๋ยวไปดูดีหลักแป๊บผมขอไปดูดีหลักก่อนยังไงเรามาเดี๋ยวแยกไว้ก่อนค่อยมาทำทีหลังครับขอเคลียร์เควส1ก่อนเกือบลืมอิ่มเลยทีนี้
Leave it to me.
I call upon the sentinel.
Ôi, nè.
Give me strength. Power of the sentinel. Sentinel, protect me. I engraft you new.
shadow.
Sentinel, protect me.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds.
Critical damage ได้ครบเก็บไว้ก่อนเก็บได้10 อัน10 อันนี่ก็เท่ากับ1,600 แอสไรท์แล้วนะตัวนี้ Faber Common Class Echo ไม่ได้เดี๋ยวเป็น1สักครู่มาโอเคแล้วไอดีรองยังเหลือเยอะครับเดี๋ยวผมเปลี่ยนสักครู่มาเรามาต่อกับ ID รองของเรานี่รู้สึกว่าจะเคลียร์ไปแล้วมั้งอุ้ยปลาดังเลเวชานรอยัลลิสโอ้โหแล้วนะเป็นคล้ายๆกับปลามังกรป่ะ
I will be there for everyone.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
แต่อยากจะบอกว่าได้มาแล้ว10 โลซึ่งตอนนี้ตัวละครธาตุแสงเรา1 2 3
As we head toward our shared
4
future, leaving the past behind.
ธาตุสายฟ้า1 2ดูก่อนธาตุแสง1 2 3 ตัว4 ตัวฮาวอก2เอโร่3ก กราซิโอ3แล้วก็มีอิเล็กโทร3ฟิวชั่น2อัลเทอร์เนทขอดูสักหน่อย4 5 20 โอ้มันจะเปิดได้เลยก็คงจะแปลกแหละเผื่อได้กันรุ่นสักหน่อยเปรี้ยงมาสีทองได้สีทองมานี่ฮาเลยนะนี่สีม่วงได้สีทองมานี่งงเลยนะครับ endless collapse มีสีม่วงสักอันได้อันเดียวได้อาวุธไปแทนอาวุธเป็นเบลดธรรมดา
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
I will be there for everyone.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
ตัวนี้เลเวล7 Critical 314 Crit Rate 77เยอะนะอาวุธตันพอดีคริเรทคู่นี่แหละมันคาตัวนี้
I will be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
ถึงเวลาลงเรือต่อเลยผมอยากจะบอกว่าก็ไม่ค่อยอยากลงบ่อยเท่าไหร่นอกจากจะต้องเคลียร์ให้มันได้ระดับ A บวกสักหน่อยถ้าเป็นระดับ S ก็ดีฮะแต่ว่าจำเป็นต้องเพิ่มสักหน่อยไม่งั้นเหมือนจะเคลียร์ไม่จบ มันยังเป็นชาเลนจ์ส่วนตัวได้อยู่
Sounds come forth.
Massive ไปเลยโอ้ได้2 อันเลยรอบนี้เท่ากับได้สีทอง2 อันแล้วรอบนี้เกือบ3 อันดูเลเวลก่อน
I will be there for every.
เลเวล80เดี๋ยวผมดูสักครู่นี่แหละเห็นป่ะได้
I will be there for everyone.
Anything I can help you with?
ประเด็นเลยบาลานซ์ครบพอดีเลเวล7เอ้าขาด1เฉยเลยเป็นไรรอบหน้า43 2.3 รีเรทหายไปหน่อยจะต้องดรอปลงสักหน่อยไหมเอาเป็น critical rate แทนได้อยู่แต่มาเอาเดียวตัวนี้ดีกว่าตัวนี้เวิร์กกว่าโอ้รอบนี้มา ATK 40ด้วยคุ้มเลยโอเค49ลดลงมาสัก 20% ไม่เป็นไรแต่ว่าก็จะข้อเพิ่มสักหน่อยเจ้ากันไป
and resolute. Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
I'm off duty. It's your turn.
End has come.
Come at me.
Sentinel protect me. Power of the Sentinel.
Hopefully this helps.
Mover, be my salvation.
Strike in the shadows. Moment of resonance.
Sentinel protect me. Power of the Sentinel. Descend.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. I'm off duty. It's your turn.
I sense your weakness.
Now I have a report to write.
First, the hour is upon us. End has come.
Sentinel protect me. Power of the Sentinel.
Swift and resolute. Strike in the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
โอ้นี่รอบนี้เคลียร์จบพอดีแล็กวิดีโอเพิ่มมาทีเดียวหายเลยได้ตั้ง 1,400
It's time. Unleash the fan.
Squeaky, protect the cargo. Watch this.
All is fair. War.
No mercy. Repose.
ร้องไปไหมเนี่ย
Watch this.
War is fair to no one. Who's the prey now?
Get him, buddy.
Target let slip the dogs of war.
Eradicate. Refuse.
Together.
Stand down. Unleash the fan.
Watch this. Cargo damaged. Squeaky, run! Squeaky,
ตียาก
away! Guide my darkness, wall.
1,840โอเคดีกว่าเดิมนิดนึงขาดอีก 1,600 ป่ะ
All is fair.
Together! Watch this! No mercy.
Target let slip the dogs of war.
Feather! Squeaky!
เฮ้ยจะเข้าไป
Misery follows. All is fair in war.
Watch this!
Unleash the fan.
Feather!
Target let slip the dogs
เฮ้ยจะคมนะครับเนี่ยได้ตัวเดียว298เองน้อยจริงน้อยจังครับรอบนี้
The end has come.
Silence, mover! Be my salvation! Power of the Sentinel.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
Sounds come forward. Hopefully this helps.
Now I have a report to write.
Break. Moment of resonance.
Sentinel, protect me.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
I can stand the need to knock some heads around. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that. What a waste.
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps.
Over there!
ขบวนสักพักเคลียร์ได้เลย
The hour is upon us.
Sentinel, protect me.
Disperse.
Power of the Sentinel.
That's just the spirits.
Swift and resolute. Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Sentinel, protect me.
Strike from the shadows.
534
Give me strength.
No hesitation.
I don't have all day.
Sounds come forth. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Sentinel, protect me.
Come at me. That's a
I sense your weakness.
Power of the Sentinel.
ไม่เวิร์ก700 กว่าคะแนนเองอันเดิมเท่าไหร่อันเดิม 1,000 กว่าบัฟหายเท่ากับฟรีสกิลเลยแยกไว้สักครู่
there for everyone.
Sometimes I get a little carried away in battles. I didn't startle you, did I?
นี่เจอเต้าฉีเรา Resonance Chain C6 เลยนะจำไปเล่นไปบวกดีเฟนส์ไม่ค่อยเวิร์กอย่างนี้โอ้แสนกว่าแรงไปหรือเปล่าไหนแบร์ดีกว่า Reroll Educate ได้ไหมทีนี้นี่ได้อยู่เอา Critical Rate เพิ่มมาครับแต่ว่าได้ Critical Damage drop ลงมาหน่อยค่อยดีขึ้นมาหน่อยมาจาก910สัก 1,000 กำลังดีเพิ่มมันสักหน่อยดูซิว่าอัพเพิ่มไป1จะดีเพิ่มสักหน่อย
All is fair in war.
Guide my way.
Target confirmed. All is fair in war. Misery follows.
No mercy.
All is fair in war. Unleash the fan. Target, let's slay the dogs of war.
Together! Watch this! Squeaky, clear the way!
Eradicate.
All is fair in war. War is fair.
960เท่าเดิม
Eradicate.
Unleash the fan.
Strike.
All is fair.
Watch this. Get him, buddy.
Misery follows.
No mercy.
All is fair.
Watch this.
Target lets slip, dogs. Unleash the fan.
Squeaky, protect the Bible.
เนี่ยนิดเดียวเองเมื่อกี้ได้960เพราะว่าเคลียร์2ตัวสุดท้ายเมื่อกี้ไม่สุดท้ายดิ2ตัวเมื่อกี้ไม่ผ่านจะได้อีกสัก40คะแนนเป็น1,000ก็ละก็กำลังดี
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
Sounds come forth.
Power of the Sentinel.
Break.
That's a wrap. I'm off duty. It's your turn.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard.
Moment of resonance.
Sentinel protection.
Hopefully this helps. Strike through shadows.
Mover, be my salvation.
No hesitation.
Sentinel protection.
I can spare a minute. Knock some heads around.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Answer me. Power of the Sentinel.
1 นาทีครับ
Sentinel
I have a report to write.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
Sentinel protection. Crystals, give me strength.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
or protect me. In the name of Imperator.
The hour is upon us.
Come at me. I don't have all day.
Sentinel, protect me.
Sal, hopefully this helps.
โอ้โหกำลังจะได้ Resident Revelation สุดท้าย 2520 โอเคได้จากเดิมแต่จากเดิมมา1โลแต่ว่าอันแรกนี่ไม่ค่อยเวิร์กกันนะสงสัยต้องปรับเซตติ้งใหม่ต้องไปเปลี่ยนเซตติ้งตัวละครใหม่สักหน่อย
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
แต่ก็ถือว่าโอเคไปไอดีหลักกันต่อเดี๋ยวมาฟาร์มรอบหน้าแล้วกันหลังจากนี้มาได้เลยอันนี้เดี๋ยวค่อยมาเคลียร์ทีหลังไม่เป็นไรนี่เรามาเปิดตัวละครหนึ่งของเราไปเท่าไหร่ละโอ้โหไกลเลยที select 1 2 3 4 5ที่เราไม่มี1 21 2กำลังช่างใจอยู่ว่าเปิดเลยแล้วกันครับไม่ต้องรอช้าสีทองมาเลยเอ้าสีอะไรสีม่วงแทนสีม่วงนี่เป็นอาวุธหรือว่าเป็นตัวละครเดี๋ยวขอดูก่อนสักครู่ครับ
The chit chat. Tell me what you need
ตัวละครซ้ำนี่
provided your descriptions are reasonable.
ให้ตัวละครซ้ำ ดี๋ยวมานั่งคำนวณก่อนคำนวณทรัพยากรสักครู่7 5 5 25 26 27 28 28ก็ยังไม่ได้อีกดีนะหายสัก7 อันแล้วเพื่อได้สีทองเพิ่มแล้วสีฟ้าจั่วหัวมาก่อนอันดับแรกนะเขารียังมันจะยังไม่รีตัวนี้เก็บไว้ก่อนยังไม่รีเฮ้ยมาอีกแล้วสีม่วงตัวละครเล่นให้ตัวเดิมเป็นกันกดอีกรอบตัวซ้ำไม่เป็นไรเปิดได้ซ้ำก็เท่ากับเราเคลียร์รอบเป็น1 โรครับโรต่อไปก็จะเป็นเหมือนขยับโรไปเรื่อยกี่วัน19 วันกดอีกไหนดูก่อนดิกดอีกสักรอบเรียงขึ้นมาสีอะไรตัวนี้เป็นมาเรียงขึ้นมาสีอะไรครับสีม่วงอีกแล้วตัวละครอะไรไม่ใช่คารินซ่าแต่อีกหนึ่งโรฟรีให้ครบ3 อันไปเหมือนกับลดโรไปเรื่อยๆครับก็มีโอกาสที่จะได้ตัวละคร5 ดาว1 ตัวกดอีกอะไรนะโรสุดท้าย1 2 3เรียงขึ้นมาครับสีอะไรโอ้เรียบร้อยครับตบท้ายด้วยสีฟ้า Sword of Night ไม่ได้แค่นี้ก็ดีโอเคแล้วเปิดจนได้โทเค็นเพิ่ม เดี๋ยวตัวไหน80นี่คืออีก6 โรใช่ป่ะ6 โรก็ได้อีก400เปิดกันมันเลย10 โรได้200กับอีก400เป็น600บวกตัวนี้ 2,001 ต้องให้ได้ 2,000นี่ไงพอดีเลยดิได้เชลเครดิตเพิ่มนะเนี่ยได้เชลเครดิตเพิ่มแบบเหลือๆเลยแต่มันจะพอหรือขอเช็คสักครู่ตัวนี้เราจะได้300อันนี้300แต่ว่าเดี๋ยวนั่งเคลียร์ทีหลังรอบนอกมันจะไล่ดูWatch Flip เดี๋ยวผมขอดูหน่อย Solaris ไปดูหนังสัก 190 เมตรข้างล่างครับไอวอรี่เกตคิปเปอร์เรียบร้อยไป Watch อันนี้เป็นอะไรครับเนี่ย Clear Transforming Hero Flame Ranger Clear Mountain Permanent in Clear Beast Pass the Outlier Recruit a different resonator in total Recruit 16 different resonator in total โอ้ได้เยอะมันเหมือนกับเขาเรียกว่าเป็น recruit ให้สร้างเหมือนกับปั้นตัวละครนี่หว่าเดี๋ยวผมขอดูหน่อยสิ What's free มาเดี๋ยว Theme Storyไปเดินมาเหมือนเกมปลูกผักเหมือนเลยทีนี้เป็นบล็อกเหมือนกันเป๊ะเลยอันนี้ครับโอ้โหไม่แต่เป็นบทพูดผมนึกว่าจะเป็นแอนิเมชันไม่ใช่เป็นบทพูดนะสคริปต์ได้ปะคล้ายๆแบบเหมือนเรานั่งอ่านหนังสือstart pattern แล้วสู้คนเดียวนะอ๋อมันแค่เป็นintro texture เข้าหน้า battle เฉยเอาแค่นี้เหรอแนวไหนวะ ตัวนี้อะไรครับ recruit resonator to join your team ชิเซียนะ recruit ไปอ๋อก็คือการ recruit ตัวนี้ไล่ลำดับ story แล้วก็ปั้นrecruit สร้างตัวละครขึ้นมา model citizen rebel of the Mercury Palace ตัวนี้ไปก่อนตัวนี้เป็นสกิล surprise shot ไปที่อันบนฮะขอดูกันดีเทลก็เล่นไม่ยากนี้แล้วกันรีคูดเป็นเลเวล5แค่นี้นะโอเคเหมือนเกมเคยใครเคยเล่นเกมนี้ป่ะเกมขุดแร่ที่ว่ามันเป็นบล็อกสมัยก่อนเห็นไหม อ่ะเดี๋ยวผมขอดูแป๊บนึงเดินไปไหน proceed โหเลขยาวเลยเอ้าขนาดมี strike เหรอ fragment อ๋อเป็น fragment ไม่ใช่ strike พูดผิดนั่นตัวนี้กดเลยครับอ้าวมินิเวนเพิ่มชิเซียเพิ่ม select start ไปเลยเดี๋ยวเราขอดูหน่อยสิเอาเป็นบัฟให้เฉยอัปเกรดเลย Recruit Trigger Flame Ranger หรือว่าจะ Dream Fragment Trigger เป็นทิกเก็ตเป็นตั๋วได้ Skill Flame Ranger กับ Dream Fragments เอาตัวไหนดีเอาตัวนี้แล้วกันเอาเป็นตั๋วครับนี่200คูดไปเลยสกิลเลเวล2ตัน resonator upgrade เอาเป็น unlimited power state unlimited fire power เอาตัวไหนเนี่ยตัวนี้แล้วกันตัวกลางระหว่างตัวนี้เดี๋ยวปั้น rover บ้างเรียบร้อยเราได้2อย่างเลยครับโอ้ดีจังเรียบร้อยผมก็นึกว่าเดินไกลเหมือนเกมขุดแร่เลยได้แค่นี้แหละโอเคผมคิดว่าวันนี้เดี๋ยวเราไปพักดีกว่าเซฟ exit ไปเล่นมานานแล้วไปสำหรับวันนี้คิดว่าน่าจะถึงเวลาที่เราจะต้องไปพักผ่อนกันแล้วครับสำหรับวันนี้ยังไงก็ขอบคุณทุกท่านที่เข้ามารับชมเข้ามาแสดงความคิดเห็นครับเข้ามาพูดคุยเล่นในไลฟ์สตรีมนี้ครับยังไงก็ขอบคุณทุกท่านที่เข้ามารับชมฝันดีราตรีสวัสดิ์ทุกคนครับไว้เจอกันใหม่โอกาสหน้าขอต้อนรับไปก่อนครับสวัสดีครับ ไปแล้วทุกคนบ๊ายบายครับฝันดี